Hello. Oh wait, did I start the thing? Closed captions are started. Yay. Hi, Bob. Did you just... Thank you. You're so good. Hello, everybody. Today, we're going back to platforming because clearly that is exactly what I should do right now. I like the song, so I'm gonna let it finish. Also, that's one of the snow area songs from Ys, from the prior two games. And it is clearly a superior snowy area song than what we're getting in Ys 3. Not that you know, Oath and Felghana's music is bad, but that song was a little disappointing to me. Alright. Hello! Hello, Katya! Hello, Fearlex! Hello, Sunspiral! Hello, Butspot. Hello, Nightbot. Fearlex, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Oh, that pup waggle. He just waggled. Alright. I'm gonna hit the button, bloop. And... he stopped waggling. He just wants his cheese. I have to open the game. I feel like it is necessary for me to tell you all that I did not purchase this game. It was, well, purchased in the loosest definition. This is a Humble Bundle acquisition. Hi, pup. I gotta give you your cheese thing. Today he's getting a slightly different cheese thing. Oh, see that waggle? That waggle. Puppy. Huh? Puppy. See the doggo? Yes I did, but I haven't looked at it too closely because I'm silly. You need to sit down. Now he's gonna eat through this because it's one of the eatable ones. It is, but the company that publishes it is not very good. So I'm just letting you know I did not go out of my way to purchase it from the company that publishes it. This was a Humble Bundle acquisition, so I can pretend they didn't get any money. Alright, I don't know if my controller is gonna work with this. I kind of expect not, given what the screen looks like. I need to take the tea leaves out of my teacup. That is in fact the tea I made, because I actually made it. I planned on making it. Because I wanted oolong. Because I wanted caffeine tea today. Stop dribbling. Thank you. Okay. I have one more button press. Possibly two. Oh, that's weird. If I minimize the game, it just like lowers the volume of it. That's really weird. Okay. Nope, that's too far. Alright. Z to begin. Bloop. Story mode. New. Fine, we'll play on easy. No, I've never played this before. It's been sitting in my Steam library rotting since I got it from the Humble Indie Bundle 7. Whatever that was. That was a long time ago. I have games that I haven't even looked at trying to play. Doo-doo-doo. I know it's an old bundle. How come every time I move your bed, you lay the opposite direction? He's being silly. Okay, I should actually play instead of foofing on my tea. This is the free version if you... There is also the free version. Okay, I didn't know that. Someone's transmission. Connecting to network. Logged on. Starting IM chat. So? Are you there? It's me. It's Kazuma. I was somehow able to escape, but I got lost. I'm in a shelter without anything inside. If you're reading this, please answer. Please? Okay, buttons. How do button? Oh, that's weird. Haha! Cool, okay. Life refilled. Alright. Oh. That's weird. Okay. Yeah. This is very floaty and I wish it would let me use a controller. The first cave. Oh no. Ow. Alright. Well, things kill you here. That's okay. I tried. Oh, I can try again. No! Why is everything keyboard lately? Stop! She's a floater, oh no. I tried. Controller. It didn't work. Unless there's a different controller that works. I actually turned the controller on before I turned the game on too. So we'll just go back here and heal. How about you hit the jump button? Life refilled. Yay. No. I don't want to die. Okay. So we have to go this way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! That was -2! My face. Oh no. I want to see if I can jump through. I'm sure I can't. Oh no. Okay. Death 1. I really wish it would let me use a controller. I am offended. Bat 1, Inari 0. It's also true. Can I turn this on? Have this work? Please. Nope. Does Steam see the controller? I don't use big picture mode, so I don't know if that matters that much. But I've used this in other games I've turned on from Steam. I think I need to turn the game down a little bit too, especially if I'm kind of mumbly today. Bloop. Oh, I don't even know how I got into this screen. It shouldn't matter. I'm sorry. I know other people who have to get into big picture mode to mess with which controller they're using. I think it just doesn't. Does it ever accept controllers? Do you know that for a fact? Steam builds this awesome API which recognizes all sorts. I do know about that. Ah, nuggets. I hurt myself already. Oh, I can go through that. Well, that's good to know. Obtained a life capsule! Yay. Once you set them up, I do know that. This is a Steam game. It was a Steam code through Humble Bundle. I just got an achievement. Achievements already. Wait, now I have 4 life. Yay! 1 more notch to lose. Can I not jump? Oh, I see. Some sort of bizarro frog trying to murder me. Ah. Hermit gunsmith. I should probably try to talk to him first. He's sleeping. Open the treasure chest. Polar star! I have a weapon now. Someone's transmission. Searching for Sue. 1 Sue found. Sue! Answer me! They're looking for you. Are you asleep or what? Your brother is so lonely. Also, hey Sunspiral, how you doing? If you don't mind me asking. It's been a bit. How do I shoot? I have a shooty thing now. Still asleep, I just stole his gun. It does not shoot very far. Nerds! Oh no! Slow for a Monday. Ah. Hey, look, a heart. Jump, jump. There we go. No, I need that. I got another niblet. Yeah. I got the Dorito. That is definitely what it is. It's totally a Dorito. No, I need all the Doritos. The game is not sponsored by Doritos. But if Doritos would like to sponsor me, I will totally eat Doritos on stream. Can't be any worse than, can't be any worse than sipping on stream, right? Life refilled. Let's be nervous and save, too. Yes. Heard it here first. Dorito! Dorito Lane needs to give the lady a call. Oh, wait, thank you. Doritos. Ah. An anonymous gifter just... Why did that door have an eye? I don't like it. An anonymous gifter just gifted Sunspiral a tier 1 subscription. Blah. Sunspiral, enjoy your emotes, and here's a sip and thanks for both of you. In 2 weeks in Europe? Jeez. 2 weeks, and we're... Except I feel like Portugal's on a different schedule. I remember Eldina saying something about that when daylight time happened. We did. The pup. What? Did you eat it already? I can't give you another one. That door has an eye and I don't like it. I have to be much closer to shoot the door eye. Doritos! That gave me 2 Doritos! Come on, Sue! Type something, will you? Starving over here. I'm so hungry that I even ate a cockroach. Yo. Well, just kidding. But just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it. Give me the key.
No way!
Are you trying to protect that Sue girl? She's an outsider. He does look poofy. What are you? Are you? He's eating his foot. Oh, I'm so sorry. I can't cover this up. Can I?
What are you doing? Don't do that. It's rude.
I couldn't cover it up, but I stopped him anyway.
Sue is a good person. I won't betray Sue.
Oh, I know. I'm just being silly. It's a natural thing that pets do. Okay. Toriko, next time that the doctor shows up, someone else will be taken away. If Sue isn't turned in, you could be in danger.
But...
Just hand over the key. It's okay. I'll give him cornflakes. It'll be fine. Oh, he'd probably love that too, though. Well, I can't kill that person. That's probably good.
Whee!
Yamashita Farm. Let's go save. Because saving means less dying and redoing things. But mostly the latter. Nigo Village! We're dead. What is that? Assembly hall. Ah, that's a box. I need that box. I need that box in my life. Nuggets! I just did a lot of falling I wasn't expecting to do. Wait, I should expect to do a lot of falling. Isn't that how these games work for me? Yep. Opened the treasure chest. There's a map. There's a map. Something's written. As long as you always maintain a sense of exploration, you will someday find the way out. This is my hope. That doesn't leave a lot of hope for me. I found a shack. Oh no. Is there anybody in the shack? No, there isn't even a basketball court. What the heck? Arthur's house? What's in Arthur's house? It's locked. Oh. Well darn. Hi, can I talk to you? Do you hate me? Jeez, you scared me. Sue? Oh, you mean the girl staying at Arthur's house, right? She lives together with Toriko. That girl's a real cutie. She must be looking for flying dragons. Wonder if there really is such a thing. Dragons that fly in the sky. Why not? You're like a goat person, right? I made you angry. What? You're not an enemy? I thought you were one of them. My name is King. I'm the #1 in this village. Though I say #1, it doesn't really mean much. I kind of wonder if he was. There are only 6 of us left in the village. Well, really, including Sue, it's 7, but she's not one of us. She's just an outsider that came into our village. He says to me, Sue. I assume I am Sue. Assume! Oh, that seems bad. I'm dead. You have drowned. I guess I can't do that. Darn. Okay. No, we'll try to go back and get it then. It did not seem to be a thing I could do. Something shines brightly. Obtained the silver locket. Ooh. But I'm not gonna be able to get out of here, so I died again. Oops. Death! I think maybe I'm in need of another item. Is it in my inventory now? Well, I found the switch item button. Escape? Oh. Hello, Beth. How do I get to my inventory? How do I get to the map? Hey, it's Q. Okay. Nope, it's not in my inventory. Alright, I wonder if I can equip it. Q. If I can equip it while I'm underwater and have it, like, make me immune to dying from not breathing. At least when I'm underwater. We'll try! Now that I know what I'm looking for. Wait, I know what to do. You. How dare I? I can't believe I didn't think to do this. Oh no. Sue? Yeah, Sue! That cute girl who was always hiding inside Arthur's house. She recently came to Mimiga Village. She fell into the reservoir there. I don't think she's very fond of us. It seems like she hates everyone in the village, but she's a Mimiga. Mimiga? Whoa, hi! Oh no, puppy butt. Okay, you can have your regular cheese now. Once you finish the other one. Don't mind me, I don't know what to do. It does have some tunes. I don't have anything else to give you. Why'd you drop it? What? You have to keep it in here though, you know that, right? Good boy. Okay. Same as the rest of us. Something shines brightly. Obtained the silver locket. Okay, now we go to Q. Rocket must have been dear to somebody. How do I equip it? Can I equip it? No. No. Will I make it? Ah, not if I do that. Hey, I did it. Win. I won.
What? What?
Hand over that key.
No.
Bump. This poor guy. Maybe I don't feel bad for him, but at the same time. Oracle! Don't underestimate me. Wait. Oh no. And ooh. Let's do the smart thing and go save. I don't need to heal. I need to save. Yes. Game saved. Bobby. What are you doing? Garrus, what are you doing? What are you looking for? Nerd. Okay, so let's go back to Arthur's house. It's locked. Never mind. He's being silly. Bye, Pooch. That's the shack.
You jerk!
Ow. Why am I a jerk? Now I'm a jerk.
Ah! Oh, help me, help me! You're not the doctor? Oh, sorry about that. The doctor's such a cruel and evil person. He shows up in the village, kidnaps Mimiga, at times even killing someone. The doctor, he killed my older brother. Ah! That pendant! You picked it up for me? Sue gave it to me.
But I don't want it anymore. King gets bent out of shape when Sue and I get along.
Please keep it.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. I found you. It's no use hiding from me. I've got the nose of a clever harrier. Indeed. Yes, he has the nose and the brain of a dog. Misery! I found her first.
You too! You're with the doctor!
You must be Sue. The great doctor has summoned you. Come along with me.
Huh? But I'm not Sue. Ah!
Balrog, the rest is up to you.
I'm the wrong person! I told you!
Not this again. I always have to clean up. And I'm the one who found her, not Misery. So what's up? You don't want to fight me with that little pea shooter. Yes. Understood. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Shoot. I'm dead.
You have died. No.
That was terrible. I died, dude. I totally died. Whoops. Is there somewhere else I can go to get, like, more level ups and stuff?
The name's Jack. I'm number 2 in the village.
I'm trying not to die. It's really hard.
Beyond here is Mimiga Cemetery. There our hero Arthur rests eternally in peace. What am I doing here? Mushrooms have taken over Mimiga Cemetery. So I'm keeping watch to make certain that they don't come into the village.
No, I can't go. No! Fearlex, please! This isn't a card game. How do I not have the map? I thought I saved after I got that. That might explain why I couldn't hit the map button. There are cards somewhere in the game, possibly, maybe? That might be a stretch. Map system, where can I go? Something's written. As long as you always maintain a sense of exploration, you will someday find the way out. This is my... Whee. Alright, map button. Map button. Uh-huh. I probably can't do much else here other than... Excuse me. Much else other than fighting that toaster thing. If I ask, the map button is W. Yes, the upside down M. Correct. Oh, I should save again. Since I got the map, I don't want to not have the map again. That would be awkward. So I am not Sue, but I thought I was Sue. Hi! This is the farm where we grow flowers. My job is to protect this farm. To us Mimiga, these flowers are a precious source of food. But not the red flowers. I heard that if we eat red flowers, our blood pressure skyrockets, and we'll die in an instant. Fortunately, on this farm, we don't grow those vile red flowers. Yay! I have more health! It's a sprinkler. Oh, what are we owing? Yes. Oh. We should go save, because we have another new item. And that's how this game seems to work. No, don't let me fall. Not the comedy of errors where I fall down the long hole that I could have prevented the whole way down. Alright, so now we need to go fight a smart toaster. Let's call it a smart toaster. It's got a display on it. Oh. Wait, we need to go this way. Whee! Ah. Oh no! Wait, yeah, this is right. Rude. I'm so rude. I don't want it anymore, but your friend gave it to you, and you're still friends. Look, it's a toaster. Huh? Alright then. I'm gonna go back home. Now I'm maybe slightly upset. Thank you for the GG. I wonder if I couldn't have won that fight at all. Like, it has way too many hit points. And so it would have always killed me anyway. We're good. It's fine. It's probably beatable. But it might also do the thing where it gets down to a certain point and it's like, no. I don't want to die today. It just leaves. Game saved. Alright, let's go talk to the guy, wherever he is. Oh gosh, excuse me. That was my chair, in case anybody's gonna be weird about it. Okay. Where did he go? How dare. Can't trust any of you. She's hiding in Arthur's house, but she's not here, and I'm not Sue, so who am I? Who is Sue? Is she actually a T-Rex? Am I a dude with a pew-pew? Oh. I thought I was a lady. Wait, oh no, that's the farm. I don't need to go to the farm. Or do I? Nope. Arthur's house key. There should be at least one more copy somewhere. Toriko. She feigns ignorance. I wonder, maybe Jack would know something. I can't... Flames billow in the fireplace. There's something on the other side. We can't blow up the pots. No, I'm sad. How do I put out the fire? Do I have to steal the sprinkler? What did you say? Toriko's been kidnapped? That's terrible. We have to inform King. It has a knife! I don't like it! Okay, there's a door up there. There's also a shiny over here. Oh my gosh, no. What the crap was that? Arthur's grave. Something is written on the headstone. Here rests the true Mimiga hero, Arthur. Are you serious? It was just right here the whole time. Okay. And I can't get up there, so... It's okay. We have the key. So let's go save. Oh, the saving! Ah! At least there's no fall damage. That should count for something, right? Should probably tell you she's missing. Toroko has been kidnapped! Ah! Now the only girl left in the entire village is Sue. You can stay. I did it. I fell all the way down in a comedy of errors. No! Okay. There we go. We're fine. Hello, soulless cat. I live. I haven't been getting Doritos. What do I do? I hope you are too. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. There are 2 keys to Arthur's house. Toroko has one of them. The other is inside Mimiga Cemetery. Toroko too. Toroko's older brother Arthur was our strongest warrior. Yeah, I'm pretty sleepy. I wasn't even able to protect Toroko. I need the sprinkler. How do I get the sprinkler? I don't think I can hold them all hostage with a pea shooter. Well, that's the cemetery. It's not where I want to be. And I also don't drop Doritos, so that's no good anyway. I can! I want the sprinkler though. I have to put out the fire. I guess I can't. It won't give me the sprinkler. So I'll just go into the house that's locked. Game saved! Ooh. Oh hey, there's the red flowers. I think I have to put it out, though. And it seems logical that I'd have to use a sprinkler, but maybe not. I don't know. Text is displayed on screen. But just so you know, if I get to that point, I'll do it. Allow teleportation to Egg Corridor? Egg Corridor now accessible via teleport. Flowers? They're the red flowers. We need the red flowers so they have hypertension. Because that seems like the right thing to do to these people. I took a nap. Life is good. It's a teleporter. Egg corridor. Teleport to the egg corridor? Yes.
Watch out for that little white thing moving back and forth down below. Its touch is as deadly as it gets.
Did I save? Yeah, I saved when I got into the house. So I probably still need to activate the teleporter. Or save so I have the teleporter pre-activated. So let's do that. And we'll go back and save. Again. Saved! Just in case. Save twice. That counts as saving twice, I think. I murdered an elephant! I'm the worst! I got Doritos this time. I leveled up! Ah, no. Oh. Doritos! In case anyone was ever wondering, one of my favorite snacks still is, I guess, is eating Doritos with sour cream. It's like so silly, but it's good. I've never actually made my own sour cream. I've thought about it though. I have a recipe to make my own ricotta, and also it's also known as creme fraiche. It's like a almost like yogurt, but different. I'm not sure how it's different though. I need one more Dorito. What do I do? I murder another elephant and get a Dorito. That's how it works. Oh.
There you are, you monster!
Talking of napping, sometimes napping can be worse because you enter in that. Yes. I have a bad habit of doing that. So I have trouble napping because if I do, I'll end up being groggy for hours unless I keep sleeping. In which case, then I'm out for like 4 hours and it's no good.
There you are, you monster! You don't scare me!
Brrr.
What? You want some of this? Take your best shot. Even my big brother has never beaten me. Ouch! You got me. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Ow.
Oh. Huh? Who are you? Ah!
Oh no. Oh no. can I get up there? Probably, but I'm not sure how. That's a save! Cthulhu's abode! Oh no, that doesn't seem good. Game saved. Success!
Hey, this is highly unusual. You're a soldier from the surface, are you not? Where's your blonde pal? What? You lost your memory.
What? Yeah. Life capsule. Hey, that means we should save again. Hip. Doritos! I need the Doritos. Give back the Doritos. No. Come get me? I don't think I can get up there. So that's gonna be bad. No! Ooh. Whatever became of the idea about reading a book or a poem, I wanted to apply somewhere? I am not 100% sure what you are referring to. Please forgive. Ow! Oh, I can walk on those. That'll probably come in handy later. Oh! I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe? I don't know that I talked about that on stream. I'm confused. Don't mind me. Alright, Sun Sparrow, thanks for hanging out. Drive carefully. Later. I'm max level, no! Egg observation room. Game saved. Flying dragon egg number 8. Egg stasis. Normal. Egg stasis normal. What does this mean? Egg stasis normal. Error! Egg stasis abnormal! Examine further! Normal. 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 Egg stasis abnormal! Examine further! I didn't need those hearts, but I got them anyway. Normal. 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 obtained the missile launcher. I get missiles. Oh no. The missile launcher is a powerful weapon, but it has limited ammo. Collect additional ammunition from fallen enemies. Oh no. Red flower petals litter the floor. That's not good. There's a note here. I can't really get any closer to the observation room because of the shield. There should be a terminal that can remove the shield somewhere. No, Soulless Cat, part of the problem is I'm not sure what I was talking about that I would have that I would have brought up on stream. Sorry. We did another thing too, and I think I'm gonna take a quick break after I save here. So I will be right back. So, with your idea, what I'm thinking of is... Wait. That! Right! LibriVox. I have told other people about that. I haven't actually done anything with it yet, mostly because I need to figure out a way to, soundproof a little better. When I've tried to record stuff that's not on stream, for some reason it gets this, like, excessive echo, and it's super weird. There are also a couple, like, audiobook reading programs you can do, although you have to, like, record a bunch of stuff and then submit it for acceptance, and then maybe you get paid? No. It's a good idea, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I don't think I brought up LibriVox on stream. So that's cool. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna pause that and go actually into the game again. Boop. Hello, Eldnina! Yeah, LibriVox is mostly voluntary. There's like a program through Audible or Amazon or something like that where you can do whole books, but you have to, like, that was what I was referring to when I said you would have to, like, submit and then get approval. Nobody say anything.
It's the old man. He's here. I can't pet you if you're over there, you know that, right? Why are you here and not the other one?
Okay, well you get to see his tail. Oh, thank you. Possibly, maybe. No! Button. It's fine. We had just saved, so it's fine. Alright. Doritos. Get the Doritos. Not entirely, ow, sure, where we're supposed to go. Oh! Okay. That was painful. The Doritos don't help me right now. Oh, that was more missile ammo. Neat. I haven't even tried to use that yet. Have I made whipped cream? Yes. Yes, I have. I was gonna try to shoot that and I hit the jump button instead of the shoot button. Oops. Wait a minute. No! Stop! Oh, nuggets. Wait, what do you mean, you neither? But I have made whipped cream. I'm confused. Oh, okay. Everything is fine. Oh no! Can you, like, get some at the store, though? Oops. The sugar wait. Yes! That's actually a core component to making real marshmallows. No! Ugh, Faye. Marshmallows are a bit sickeningly sweet, but they're really good for certain things. Garrus absolutely loves marshmallows. You can make, let's see, Rice Krispie treats, which you could use any kind of cereal in that you wanted to. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Will do. No worries. 1 second. I forgot to respond to a message.
Pemajor! Thank you for subbing at Tier 1 for a 9th month. Keep enjoying your emotes, and here's a sip and thanks.
You can make Rice Krispies and, like with any kind of cereal, which is where you basically take the cereal and you mix it with butter and marshmallows and some other stuff that's been melted all together. You can also roast marshmallows, which gives it a little bit of like a almost a candy texture, which obviously you probably wouldn't like on its own since you don't really like stuff that's that sweet. Or s'mores. Graham crackers, chocolate, and marshmallows roasted are so good. But again, that might be too sweet, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to maybe shoot this thing. S'mores are so good. Rice Krispies with marshmallows, yes. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Nuggets! Couldn't hear the second suggestions and others after you said it. Okay, so Rice Krispie treats with any kind of cereal. Just roasting marshmallows is good, but you might not like it because it's too sweet. And s'mores. No one needs to be banned. Oh my gosh, this is must stream. Mods can't ban themselves. I just need to see if I can shoot that thing. Oh my gosh, please! Okay, I can shoot it, but that doesn't do anything. I don't know that you would be. What? No! Besides, I have ultimate undo power, and if somebody were to, like, abuse their mod powers and it bothered me, I would probably unmod them. Problem solved. I understand. I like your pun. It's good. I am terrible at this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Nuggets. Oh no, 1 foot. This is fine. No! Stop being mean to each other. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna see if there's something I can do over here that I'm just not seeing. I don't know what they are. I'm assuming they're frogs? Well, true, but
Don't be mean to each other over it. Oh my gosh.
everything is fine. I'm just being silly. Oh my gosh, that reminds me. I backed a game on Kickstarter forever ago, and they got like a half game out, and then they closed their studio, and I'm sad. That was not the button I wanted. Hollow bunnies. Speaking of alien bunnies. They did like a pause cafe since they were kind of on a hiatus, and then they never got back to it. And their studio shut down. And it was adorable. And I'm sad now. The 6 egg, I can go there? What do I want to go to the 6 egg for? Excuse me. I will go there next time. Oh no. Oh no! Why did I do that instead of jumping? Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me and buttons? Jeez. Ugh. You saw a TV show host say to a kid, you're here for a long time, so... Oh, that's maybe nice? I don't know. Oh no. Buttons are hard! That's all I can tell you is buttons are hard! Alright, some sort of maybe secret in the 6 egg. Please, please me. There, oh.
ID card! I got an ID card!
Yeah. It'd be more wholesome because it'd be true if she'd said at least someone out there will never forget you. This is true. Now I have to not die. Well, crud. Please, jump! Why do I have so much trouble with this? This is terrible. Blame it on not having a controller. Okay. But I would be terrible at it with a controller, too. We all know me well enough to know that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ah! Please. Please stop. Please stop dying. I'm not gonna get anywhere. Well, that doesn't help anyone there. Darn it! Hey, I got Doritos. Not that I need them. I'm also tired, so buttons are difficult. Level up mechanic is pretty cool, but it doesn't seem like I can deal with the white blob. Mia, no! This is the worst game! No. Mia, thank you for raiding with a party of 40. Dang. Here's a sip and thanks. A tiny sip. We're dying a lot. Warning everyone! Warning! I'm bad at platformers. Yeah, thank you! I don't know what it is, but I'm having so much trouble with 2 freaking buttons today. So, there's a lot of death today. And a lot of panic, because that's what I do when I'm starting to die. Why did I shoot instead of jump? Ah! It's fine. Hello. Is this how we're starting this now? I always shoot instead of jump, and I don't know why. It's like I know that I need to jump. I know that's jump. This is shoot. Jump and shoot. Why do I reverse it? I just got an achievement. Oh, okay. Is this the baby? No, this isn't the baby rage. That was probably Hollow Knight when I played it. Murder. There, we've done a successful murder. Okay. Jump! Why didn't I jump? Oh, okay, that was the wrong point to jump. But I missed the right place I needed to be. Okay, we're good. There's a free version if somebody has the link for it. There is a free version of this game. Fearlex, do you? Thank you. If you wouldn't mind looking that up so people can do that if they so choose. Why is there a nerd sitting there? It was originally released for free and then it was published and now it's not for free except that it is again. I got rid of that one. Okay. Can I successfully get into the 6 egg? Go away, Puff. We did it! Yay! Right, backwards. Soulless Cat, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Have I missed other people doing the contributions to the Pet Stream Challenge? Also, thank you for the follows, guys. And Fearlex, thank you for posting that link. I got the ID card again. Also, the publisher as a company is not terribly good. They've got some pretty questionable stuff that they've done. Oh no, why did I jump in there again? Wait, that means... There's... Okay, so it said there were 3. There were 3. Eggs that had problems. But they might all have entrances. Like on the bottom. Which is also a problem. Maybe I should try to get to the save point before I die again. That was jump! That wasn't jump! It's 2 freaking buttons. Oh my gosh. In any case, there might be some difference in the plus version. Right. It is a bit fishy. The main company has also had some, like, abusive employee allegations. So. There's a free version. I couldn't get my controller. Like, it won't notice that I have a controller. And I don't know how to do that with the keyboard. Is there a way? Let's just try. Game options. No. No. Wait, controls. I am so mad right now. Don't look at me. You did. You did. Thank you. I owe you this lovely content. Okay, let's set it up. Jump. Why is it not taking my controller? Do I have to reset the game? Oh, Nick. Hold on. Hold on. The controller is on now. Maybe it will accept it. If it doesn't, I will be very sad. Okay. Game open. I had to switch it to keyboard to try getting out of the menu. Please forgive. Okay. Okay. Why won't it take my controller? Welcome to the stream where everything is professional and everything works constantly. Okay. It doesn't work. Alright, we're just gonna keep going with keyboard. But we can reverse the button, so maybe that doesn't. Some button doesn't. Maybe. Let's see if we can at least reverse the... Jump! Shoot! Up. Left. Swap is fine on W. E. No, maybe I want the jump on the space bar. And the map should be M. But we'll fix that. Let's make spacebar. No, it's weird. No! Why am I bad at this? Okay. Jump is spacebar. Now we're good. X can still be fire. Up. Left. That's fine, that's fine. P. There we go. It was free on the Epic Game Store. Oh, I missed that one. And the map button is M. Because that makes more sense to me. Alright. Let's try. Oh my gosh, that makes so much more sense to me. Okay. Maybe we won't die this time. No promises. No! Thank you. Also, everyone, thank you for your help with menu and the controller settings. No! Don't hit me. Why did I do that? Alright, we don't want to be at 5. We want to... You nerd! I did it again because I was trying to use the same buttons. Hi. Yeah. That's the jump button. That's the jump button. Remember that this is the jump button. Alright. Slowly going crazy. It's fine. Jump. It's this button. This is the shoot button. With umlauts. Oh, I normally use an Xbox One controller. Ow. I like it. I'm still alive! Oh, don't fall. Other than that, I have a super pad from the SNES era. It just doesn't work with this game. That one doesn't work with this either. I also have an 8BitDo that it doesn't... I keep charging it, and I don't know if I'm charging it wrong or something, but it's not picking it up in games either, or it's not turning on as well. Something like that. However that makes sense. There we go. I hit the right button. Yay! Alright, we have a key now. Ow, how dare you! Okay, that was alright, because... No! Ugh. This is on easy mode, too, so I feel really lame. Okay, dead. Good job. Good job. Okay. It did! Yay for iframes! There are other eggs that should be openable. Alright, we have that too, so I'm gonna go in here and save. Iframes! are my friend. Game saved. Yay. Now we're back here instead of where we should be. There's another one. There's a lot of potential for iframe abuse. Yay! Maybe I'll not die a bunch. Who am I kidding? There we go. The chips! Get the chips! You don't need all the chips, but I'm getting them. Which one? It wasn't... None of these ones are broken. It was the single digit ones that are not broken, but... There we go. I don't need that, but I'm picking it up. Stop booping. We're good. Everything's fine. I thought that was a health boop. It doesn't do that. Alright, we're here now. There might be a save point here too? If I remember correctly. So let's go do that. Since we're back here and I want to get that. There's a heal. I don't need it though. I do want to save. Because there's a health up. I want the health up. If I can get it. Egg corridor. Alright. This is gonna be real close. No, I can't get it. Darn it. I don't think I can take that thing out either. So never mind. Yes, teleport. So we'll just forget it and keep going. We have the ID card, which is the important thing. You know, I should probably switch weapons to pick up the tortilla chips so that levels up as well. That's not the tortilla chips. That's not the jump button anymore! Oh my gosh, brain, please. I'm bad at video games. Switch. It's okay, I don't need the Dorito machine. Okay. I'm wondering if there's a way to deal with that, fuzz monster on the bottom eventually. I only have one button option for that, unfortunately. Get over here, let's save so I don't die. I have to go back all the way to Arthur's house. At least in the settings, it only shows one input option for jumping. So I just need to be better. It's fine. No, not the flies! Go away. Can't make it. That doesn't work either. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Whew. Ah. It's fine. Everything is totally fine. That's not gonna work. I can't get up there from here. I have to be... How did I make it this time? Please. Okay. And sharks are the worst. They're not even flies. I don't know what they are. They're mean. Okay, we have the key card from 6. Excuse me. Please. Please jump. Thank you. Success! That's not the jump button, that's the shoot button. How am I still doing this? Stop. Don't think I can make that. Yeah, I can. Brilliant. No! Thinking solves nothing here. Oh gosh. I remembered as I was landing on it, and by that I mean going through it, that I can't land on the dark ones. Oops. Thank you for considering warning me. everyone ready for the next 3.5 hours of struggling? Oh, I see what I did. I was over too far. Okay. I can't jump up there from here, so we have to land. Alright, there we go. I dare you to land over here. There are far too many buttons to worry about for Dark Souls. I assure you that one's never happening. Or at least it will not be a serious full game stream. There, we're back here. Ow! Ah! Ah! No, just go through the door. Okay, we're fine. Yes. Now everything will be alright. No, 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 no. No. I may have lied. Hey, look, an elephant. Everything's sort of okay for now. Whee! Number 1 and 2 are also... Oh no. Get away. The Souls games are hard. Oh, what was it that I played on super hard difficulty and didn't realize? It was Aquaria. I played Aquaria on... I think it might have been the hardest difficulty. Instead, if it gets too hard, I can just turn it down later. And then I got 90% of the way through the game and was like, why is this getting so hard? I wonder why. Past me was a jerk. Okay, so we need to get into either egg 1 or egg 2. Egg 2 looks easier, so we'll start there. Aquaria. No, no! Oh! Okay, it is not egg 2. I don't want to be a true pro. No! Please! Be beyond the ledge next time! Well, now we know it's egg 1, so we don't have to go the full length from egg 2. Or at least something about egg 1 will be helpful, maybe? Maybe. It might just be easier to go. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Fudge.
Yes, retry, please. Butt spot is everywhere. Okay. Done! I don't think we can kill the land shark. That's not what I want to jump down there. Now it is. Ha! Ha ha! Ha! Now I have to get out. Oh no. Shield removed! Please? For Pete's sake, why didn't I wait to hit the button? Oh my gosh. It's fine. We figured it out. We can do it. We just need to do it. So in, if we come back up here... Bye! Some of these... Oh shoot, I need to go back down, not up. Oh, I didn't even notice there were more missiles there. Cool. So like this one. Flying Dragon Egg number 6. Number 6 had the key card in it. And so, when we go through here... Flying Dragon Egg number 1. Egg stasis abnormal. There's another egg that has an issue. I think. Or is it just those two? Doesn't matter. But yeah, that's your hint that those eggs are accessible. No, I tried. I actually did hit it once in my panic, but it didn't do anything. Not every one of them, just some of them. Because I'd been in there already. Yeah. And so there were 3 eggs that were abnormal. But we couldn't get to any of the later numbered ones. There we go. Inserted the ID card. Shield removed. Okay. No, I think I want to be over here so it kind of like goes that way further. Yeah. Like that. Hey, we didn't panic jump, which means probably boss fight. You're right, I should go back and save. Let's do that. Because I should be able to, too. Ah, that's not a jump. Wait. Why is it weird here? Wait, does that always drop a... I don't know. Forget you. Haha! The jump button works. It's the oh, what's the term? PEBKAC? Problem exists between chair and keyboard. Let's save twice because I'm so happy that I managed to do that. Finally. There we go. Now we won't die. At least not there. I should be, once again, leveling up the other one. Oh no. he won't.
Professor's very important test eggs. Very important. Won't let anyone near them.
I defeated Igor! What? Don't you love it when the level is harder than the boss fight? It's because I only had to worry about one button. I want it open. I need to save. Oh no. This has Lavos vibes.
Ouch. Whoa there. I haven't lost yet. I'm gonna take it serious now.
Are you?
Huh? I got knocked out by that monster. Did you save me?
No.
You're no help. Oh! This must be it. Egg number 0. We can get off the island with this egg. Tappy tap 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 tap. Egg condition is normal. Awesome. Huh? A password. It looks like I need a password to hatch this egg. Meh. My big brother were here. He'd fix everything. There's nothing to do here, I guess. I'm out.
Okay, bye.
Are you from this island? You don't seem like you are. The letters on your cap aren't from here. Maybe you're lost. Fine. I'll let you come with me. We can get off this island together, if you want. But in return, you're gonna have to help me.
Flying Dragon Egg number 0. Hatching preparations complete. Input password. I have no password. I can save now. There we go. Save. Game saved. That was me. I make silly voices here. Well, thank you. You guys are gonna make me blush. If only I could play video games as well as I could voice act. We're good. Wait. Buttons. Ugh, buttons. Buttons are hard. Why? Please. Please stop doing that. Okay. No. Alright, where did this kid go? Doritos. Nobody's here. Yeah, let's save again. I feel like I'm going the wrong way though, but I don't believe there was another direction I could go. Red flower petals. I probably have to go back to the village. Bloop. Run. Doritos. No! Oh gosh, I thought I was gonna go flying into something. Save again. I would like to save again, yes. Success. Run, 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 run! Top score me. Threading the needle. And also using my face as a weapon. It doesn't work. Do you have something new to say now that I've finished this? Nope, we already did this. I don't think I can get to that. Right now, at least. Back to Arthur's house. Connecting to network. Logged on. Starting IM chat.
Kazuma! Are you there? You okay?
Sue? Is that really you, Sue?
Yeah, it's me. Sue Sakamoto, your sis. So you were able to escape too? Where are you
At now. Where are you at now?
I found the dragon eggs. Is Mom with you?
The door is jammed and I can't get out of here. I'm still in a shelter-looking sort of room. By the way, the code that you need to teleport is Bushlands. Okay. Try searching from your end. And no, Mom isn't with me. I'm afraid she still might be with the doctor. Are any of the flying dragon eggs ready to hatch yet?
I found one that's almost ready to hatch. But it's locked up with a password. Can we do something about that?
Retrieving information for Kazuma. Location, Bushlands Structure D. Currently searching for functional teleporters. Preparing connection with Bushlands.
Anyhow, I'm on my way to go help you. Just stay right there.
Roger that. And do me a favor, bring some food back on your User Sue has disconnected.
Is that boy ready yet?
Welcome back. I've been waiting.
Now what? I'm busy.
Toriko has been taken to the doctor.
What? And we're holding you responsible for this. Let go of me!
Whoosh. Well, crud. Well, crud. Welcome back.
Sue is...
Wait, that's the wrong character.
Sue has returned. We locked her up inside a cage up top the village. When the doctor's gang comes, we'll give them Sue in exchange for Toriko. I feel bad for Sue, but Toriko, she's one of us. We don't need someone like Sue who only thinks of herself. No one else.
Isn't that what you're doing by doing what you did, though? Game saved.
Let me out of here now!
Shut up. Toriko is taken by mistake because of you. One way or another, I'm handing you over to them.
I hate you!
If Toriko isn't safe, I'm gonna tear you apart.
You have anything else to say?
Oh, it's you. Sue's been taken upstairs. And said she's the reason Toriko was kidnapped.
No! Stop doing that too.
This is what happens to those who defy the order of the village.
Oh no. So we keep finding these red flowers everywhere, which is making me wonder if maybe there's some sort of, Now it's time to be the hero. Correct! Which is making me think that there may be some sort of problem in the village too, since they said the red flowers basically cause heart condition. I'm wondering if it also causes other things too. Can I steal the sprinkler yet? No.
This is the farm where we grow flowers. My job is to protect this farm. To use Mimiga, these flowers are...
To us, Mimiga. I said that again earlier, or did that earlier too.
To us, Mimiga, these flowers are a precious source of food. But not the red flowers. I heard that if we eat red flowers, our blood pressure skyrockets, and we die in an instant. Fortunately, on this farm, we don't grow those vile red flowers.
They keep popping up where there's stuff going on, so it makes me concerned. Oh, we didn't talk to...
I've been caught. The doctor's men mistook another Mimiga for me and kidnapped her instead. The girl, Toriko, she treated me so well when I had trouble getting used to everything. I have an idea. You can go to my place. My brother Kazuma is stuck in an area called Bushlands. Bring him back here.
Okay. Oh wait, no. Arthur's place. Alright, so let's do the save dance again. I do. Save. It's a teleporter. Bushlands. Let's go. And prepare to die a lot again. There's a new person. Hello.
Hello, my name is Santa. I went to get some water and was attacked by those monsters. So I ran back home. But I dropped my key on the way back. Now I can't get into my own home.
That's unfortunate. How did you manage? It's locked. Oh no, why is Cthulhu here?
Oh?
You're a soldier from the surface? Hasn't the war ended already? No matter. If you want to venture any further, be mindful of those big blue critters. They'll try to crush you. There's gonna be a squeeze. Hello, Exonerator! Oh. They fly now. That's not good. Exonerator, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Someday Garrus will be back on camera. Oh, they are big. That's not good. It is a common trope. Hey, look, the key. Obtained Santa's key! Yay! Now we can get into Santa's house.
Oh! That's the key to my house. Thank you. Please, come over. I have something nice for you.
What? You have spikes in your house. I don't recommend that. You're rearranging your schedule for your students, and you currently have a bit of a break before you have to go drive for one of your students that's still in person. Ah! Hello, enjoy your break! Game saved! Alright. We can also sleep here, which is confusing to me because all the places we've been to that have had beds have also had healing spots in them. So now I'm worried the beds will stop working at some point. I can sleep in this guy's house. He doesn't even care. Life refilled. Although that does just refill your life and not your weapons, too.
Thanks again for the help earlier. I'd like to give you something.
The fireball?
Are you looking for someone? I haven't seen anyone around here. But if you plan on going further, you'll need to go through the fireplace inside Choco's house.
Burns pillow, charcoal burns. Okay, so that makes sense now.
Danger! This trap is instant death.
Use extreme caution. Let's test it. I had to make sure. Alright, so we need to go back to the village and then go into a fireplace. It is probably a shortcut, and I'm wondering what's in it, if we can even get into that house right now. It may be locked, since he's not in it. Oh, neat. Oh, it's the assembly hall. There's building a fireplace. There's something on the other side. Okay, so that doesn't work. Darn it! We just have another weapon now. Alright. Maybe he practices yoga on those spikes, maybe. Alright, I need to take a quick break, so I will be right back. As soon as I get other stuff set up so you guys have some music. Burb. Yes, the last song that played was Transistor, but this is Okami. Alright, one moment, please. You're correct. My mic was muted. I thought I'd unmuted it. I think maybe I didn't press the button hard enough. Hello! Alright, so that was in fact, Transistor. And that link that I dropped in a little bit ago is the song specifically that it was playing. I feel silly now. I've been talking to myself for like 2 minutes. Yes, definitely, Biff. Oh no, the game is still muted. Ah! There.
Alright. Thank you for stopping by, as always.
Have a good tutoring session.
Later.
And a good lunch. Breakfast. Lunch. It's lunch. No, I don't want to quit to that. How did I get to my inventory? Oh no! I don't remember what button I put that on there. Why is it on... It's on P for pocket, I assume. I know I set that, but now I can't figure out the logic behind it. Let's see if we can take that thing out first. We should save. I think I saved already. No! Yeah. Now we've extra saved. No, I need to go to the house, not the water. Yes, to the egg corridor. There we go. You are correct. I just wanted to level it up before I tried anything, since it seems like it might be a good idea to do that. There we go. No, it's just tinking off of it. Darn it. Actually, we can level it up to 3 and see if maybe 3 damages it. But I doubt it. Yeah, it seems like it's invulnerable, sadly. Max level. Maybe blue will help? Nope, it's invulnerable. Invulnerable. Darn it. But we've leveled that up, so I feel a little bit better now. Game saved. Let's switch to the first weapon. And now we need... What am I doing? I had to go to the bushlands. Darn it. Although I did say to progress I needed to go through the fireplace. No, no, not to the egg corridor. That one. Oh no, there's the cheese. Okay, she's not going for it. Hi. Huh. Okay. Did you just get shot, little kitty? What? Unfortunately, you are correct. Oh no, one sec. Fiona, no! Alright. Okay. Yes, let's teleport to the bushlands. Fiona, no, don't lick me! No! Fiona, this is why I wanted a controller today. Alright. That's maxed out. Maybe I should try the other ones here. Oh no, your eye is swollen. What happened? I'm sorry. Oof. Well, that didn't help me at all. Also, why do these have owls on them? That's not worth it. I don't want to die. Okay, so I think I screwed that up by doing what I did. Shoot. We're gonna go into this fellow's house again. Hi Fiona, what's up?
What? What? What?
Ow! No, 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 no. Stop. Game is saved. Fiona, please. I need my hand for this. Fine, we'll do this. No, you can't. No, you still can. How dare you? Alright, there's shoot. There's jump. Oh, I forgot I de-leveled a little bit. Switch to the fireball. So basically, I think what I need to do hit that. Fiona, stop. Haha! That worked better than I expected. Fiona, why? I need to move. You're making things very difficult right now. Stop! It's okay. You don't have to lick me every time I pet you. Cat problems. Game saved. Edgar was on screen earlier. It was funny. He just kind of showed up. She's trying to. It's that thing where cats groom the other cats or people they're close to. Edgar's not on screen right now, but he was earlier. Oh! This is Chaco's house. I went to the wrong place earlier. Well then. Hi, how may I help you? Wow, that thing you have there looks quite dangerous. I wonder, are you a traveler? Don't mind me. You see a hole on the other side of the billowing flames. You can't get past the fire. You want to go through my fireplace? For that, you're going to need to get a bit of jellyfish juice. The big jelly has it. Oh no. I have to fight a jellyfish. The only way to do this was to be quick. Cave is going. There we go. We have another health update thingy. Level increase. I have to fight the jellyfish. Where do I fight a big jelly? Fiona, stop. Thank you. Well, crud. Unless somehow I'm supposed to use that to do it. But those aren't big jellies. No, that's not it. Fiona, please. I need to play a game. Cat problems. So this must not be it. For who I need to fight. Why are you pulling at me? Stop. No, she's not licking my face. She keeps trying to lick my hand while I'm using the keyboard. It's difficult. Ow. What are you doing? Stop. Alright, let's switch back to the one that I can maybe kind of control. That's not the right one. Oh, there's jellyfish all over now. Okay, that works. I see where the big jelly is. Yay! I thought I needed to steal the sprinkler from the garden. I'd get something from here. Obtained jellyfish juice. I know. It just seems weird. It would never be that simple. No, I killed it and it dropped a bottle. Alternatively, we don't talk about that here.
Did you get the jellyfish juice? Great work! Although you can carry only one jar of jellyfish juice. Although you can carry only one jar of jellyfish juice, you can get it over and over again from the jellies. Too many of your ingredients are frozen. No!
No! Oh no. Oh no. Let's actually head back to the main village. I want to see. We'll get another jar when we come back. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Because I want to see what's in the fireplace. Who knows? Maybe it's another like. No. Well, that's not good. Get the banh mi 3 for 2 special and go early. That sounds good. I'm wondering if there's more health or something in the fireplace in town. You shouldn't have done that. And yes, it is good to know. It's very good to know. But if you run out of iframes while you're on the things, you still die. It's not like you get a safe place to stand either. Unfortunately. You COVID one or cherry blossoms, because it's kind of turning into spring. Okay, so there we go. We live! Wait, what did this say? Santa's house. Right, I forgot this character's name was Santa. Game save. Alright, back to the village. Yes. No, Fiona, stop. Hold on. I have to ruffle Fiona before she does something silly. You've been ruffled. Now what? Now what are you gonna do? Okay, no, stop. No, 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 stop. No. I don't know how well this is gonna work out, but we're gonna try. Ow! Stop! She's like pulling my arm down onto her. Fiona, please. I need that. Now you're stuck in my shirt. Rude! Okay. Yes. There's something buried within the ashes. Bubbling? What do I do with bubbling? It's another weapon. We have another weapon. I don't know what to do with it, but we have it. I do want to save. Game saved. Bonus weapon indeed. Save again, because that's what we do. Yes. Bushlands, go! Fiona, I need to play the game. She's very much trying to get attention right now, so... One moment. Fiona. Upgrading a new weapon for the first time. It is. It is. You're gonna let me play now? No, you're not. You're still being difficult. I haven't even tried the new weapon yet, so let's... I wonder if it puts out fires as well. We can find out right now. It doesn't. Fiona, please, you are being a distraction. Okay. I'm trying. I'm trying. I don't even know how well this weapon is gonna work against what we have to fight right now. Oh, it's like the pea shooter again. So let's see about leveling it up more. No, it only does like one per bubble, which I guess it does do more. A little bit more, kind of. One more, one more. Level 2 again with this. Dang it! It's kind of annoying. And I'm about to die. That's okay. Whoops. What? No! It was a good idea to use it because I need to level it up. I'm just distracted because Fiona's being difficult now. Ah, stop! Okay. Onward again. It might be better if I did the same thing where I shoot with this one and then try to collect the Doritos with... That's a bad idea. She doesn't like bubbles. She's weird. At one point I got, oh no, I hit the wrong button. I got those, like, what are they called? Catnip bubble ones. And she hated it. She, like, ran away from the bubbles. It was so strange. No, I forgot that was there. Ah, crud. That was my own fault. Well, oh, she did. She just, I don't use it. Or I didn't use that with her for very long because she didn't like it. Edgar didn't mind, but she was not happy with bubbles. That's okay, though. Alright. Let's just try to make some progress now. I actually didn't have that when Garrus was around. The cats are much older than he is. Oh, okay.
I can never be too sure.
There we go. Now we have the jellyfish juice for the fireplace in the house to progress. Those are big jellyfish, so I thought that those were what I needed to fight to get the stuff. They were not. Alright, we'll save here again. I didn't use any missiles, so that's not... I don't really need to sit down and sleep. Excuse me. Yes, use the jellyfish juice. Okay. Vampire, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Yeah, I can't return, but I can, kinda. Although that's, like, not a good thing if I can. Oh, hi. I don't like that. Okay. I don't like it. It's locked. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like those at all. Oh no. Okay. Well. Save! Save! Thank you, Vampire. Missiles refilled. Yes. Saved. Oh no. Okay. Oh. I was facing the wrong direction for that. Alright, this is gonna be weird, I think. Execute. Okay. Oh, I know what I needed to do. Shoot. I've broken it. So we need to get that one down first. There we go. This is a good spot to level up weapons, except that things hit me. And I want to go save again. Because I got a life up. And that seems like a good time to save. So I don't lose that. Yes, save. Thank you. You know, I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. It is kind of Klonoa-esque. The main character, at least. That wasn't good. Ahoy! Thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Alright, that's not a good weapon to use for that. That'll work. Ahoy, Scotty. How's it going? How's everybody doing today? I hope you're doing well. I don't even know what's in here, so we're gonna go on open. Help! There's someone in that crevice. Hey, you, boy! I need to get out of here. Would you, please help me? Yeah. Thanks. Please take this. Rusty key? Well enough, thank you. It was left in this room. Go ahead and use it if you can. You're so cute. Ah, nuggets. Alright, we're gonna head in here and see what happens. Oh right, we were already in there. Then we're gonna go back in here and do this again. Fiona, stop. It is getting a bit dark, yeah. Alright, we're done leveling up that one. So I think, oof, now it's time to level up. Oh, that one's already maxed too. So then it's probably gonna be rocket level up time. Because that one's the weakest. Yeah, there's not a lot of light here. Not that one. Wait, that's right. Maxed! Is everything maxed now? We need a little bit more on the regular gun. Other than that, we're good. Oops. Can I not do that now? Oy vey. Now we're maxed with that. Felix has gifted a tier 1 sub to Katja. Katja, enjoy your emotes. And here's a sip. Or a couple sips, and thanks for both of you. It has sunglasses now. Oh no! Ooh. I have rockets. Awesome. Alright, I'm not sure where we need to go with this. That was not the jump I wanted. Oh, hi.
The fans have been stopped. Someone turned off the power. If you want to turn them back on, look for the power supply room.
Okay. Willing to bet that I can't do that yet.
Is it some kind of bike?
We don't have that one. I don't want to take a leap of faith. I'm not Indiana Jones. Okay. I think I need to be here. Oh no. There we go. I need to be up here so I can do some jump maneuvers. This is Cave Story, not La Mulana. Correct! There will be no rain dropping either.
Hi. Yeah, no what?
And Fiona has been a bit difficult today. It looks a sight better than Katmari. Oh yes. I have not tried La Mulana. Open the treasure chest. Missiles increased by 5. Yeah. Well, how do I get up there now? Nuggets. I don't think I can. At least I didn't die there. Fiona, please. One of the other streamers that I follow speedruns La Mulana Randomizer, so I know a little bit about it. Fiona, stop. Can you rocket jump in? I don't. No, you can't shoot. Author Blues is who does that. I can't shoot downwards. It's only up or forward.
Gotcha.
Or I don't know why I'm saying that too.
Whatever.
No. Okay. Can I make this jump? No. So I have to figure out how to turn on the propellers. Ouch. What did I do now? What are you cackling for? Oh no! How dare you? You're not a frog! Ugh. There's a locked door somewhere back. You're right. I remember that now. Or is it the La Mulana that you're cackling at? Wait, no, that's something else. Author Butts. Oh my gosh. Butt spot! Shushing now. Use the rusty key. It's Robot! It's a robot. Looks like it's not powered on. It's because it doesn't have power. Fan power supply offline. Malco power supply offline. Turn power on. Yes. It has red eyes. I think I need to shoot.
Intruder sighted. Terminate immediately.
Oh yeah! Gosh, I hate this one. Did you know that the Mimiga I found wasn't Sue? Yep, she wasn't Sue. Because of that, the doctor was extremely upset. Misery received quite the beatdown. Pity, since she's just a girl. Well, the master can't be disobeyed, so that's our fate. This time I'm here to break you for real. Better prepare yourself. I'm gonna lose. Did I actually win? Whoa! I was not expecting that. I didn't! What are you? Defeated Balrog. I'm surprised. The head's been crushed in. Its body is jammed into the floor. Do you want to pull its body out? Yes.
Thank you. You are a good person. And on top of that, so strong. Thank you for saving me. I would like to do something for you to express my gratitude. But with that said, I am only capable of making bombs.
Bombs are fine? Thank you for the GG, Stotty.
You want to open the rusty door? What? Someone is trapped inside. You definitely are a good person. I understand. Let us make a bomb then. We will demolish that door. Please locate the following materials for the bomb: charcoal, jellyfish juice, and gum base. Let us make the bomb once all the materials have been amassed.
Jellyfish juice, charcoal, and I don't remember what the last one was. Okay. So, I probably need to use the jellyfish, a gumdrop. Thank you. I probably need to use, the fans are on. Let's go save really quick. Really quickly. Okay. Ah. Progress. Maybe. I don't know. I was happy with what I was using. As silly as that is. Progress. Alright, Fiona, stop nudging me. You mean like not using that right now? So, I think we might need to go back. Since we need jellyfish juice anyway. I think I want to switch to a different weapon. We'll switch back to that one since I need to level it up. Except that I'm gonna die if I do that. Come on. Oh gosh. Magic! I think there's a way to go back. Or maybe not. No. Well, it's level 2 now. That's good. Excuse me. What's up here? Nothing. There's that one. There's the one over here. Whoops. So close to level 3! Oh well. It's strange to me how those work. So there's that one, but how far is it gonna fling me? I'm worried that it's just gonna fling me into the spikes. There's a save there though, so that's definitely something.
So let me tell you something. If you hold down on the jump button while being propelled by a fan, go even higher.
That's good to know. Game save. And of course. Ah, nuggets. I didn't do that right. Fiona, please stop nudging me while I'm doing this. Oh no. Oh no. Produce an ice block. She kinda does want to play. But she's in that lazy play mode. Unless I have to run and jump. That wasn't a jump. I didn't jump. Why? That was so close! You're confused because I didn't jump and shoot? Why? Because I didn't screw up the buttons? No, I tried to jump, but I hit the jump button at the last, or I guess just too late or something like that. I tried to do the right thing. Oh, for Pete's sake. I keep making that jump and then I don't. Why? Simply press both jump buttons. I did it! Wait, what is there? I don't need any of that. Alright. No! How dare you? How dare you? Oh gosh. Swoosh, indeed. I needed to not do what I just did. Alright. What kind of cheese? Nuggets. Camembert? Camembert I think you can do in the oven as well, but usually brie is what I've heard. So I'm not a fan of over-ripened cheeses, so brie is generally about as ripe as I'll go. But good. I'm glad you're enjoying that. Why? Why can't I do this? Oh, come on.
key. Bye, Fiona.
Might be Brie. You don't know your cheeses. I don't. That's okay. Gum is written on the door. Darn it. Well, we tried. Yeah, but I have to find the key first. Thank you. Now we know what to do for next time. Oh, wait. There we go. We did it. Can I just say that it's incredibly unsatisfying that I can't do anything with these jars? There isn't even like a joke. Hey, what are you doing? There's nothing in there. Max missiles increased by 5 again. Ah! I don't know who this creep is. There's nothing there. But I'm leaving. We survived, so... I don't like sudden boss fights like that. Yeah, red flowers seem to make them... into, like... mindless drones, kinda. Just rage machines. They're not zombies. They are not zombies because they're not undead. We're only alive because of the vector by which they are zombies. Looking at you, Last of Us. Okay. Opinions. But that means now we know how to get back. They're fully aware and you simply hurt them. Oh no! That would be terrible! Yes, I want to save, please. Thank you. There we go. And that's how. There's another... I forgot there was a fan down here. Perfect. That's how we're gonna get back up. Yes. We made it back. But we're gonna have to do this twice, because I think we're gonna end up needing, Actually, they may... Maybe this character will tell us something we need to know. Because where are we going to get charcoal? Take a jellyfish juice, yeah. You can get your hands on some jellyfish juice from the jellies. Go for the biggest one. But that's not going to help me with charcoal. We probably have to get charcoal from one of the fireplaces in town. Juice all the fireplaces. Yep. That's what I think we need to do. Oh, that's a logical suggestion. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that.
You want some charcoal? If it's charcoal from the fireplace you want, go ahead and take it.
I have to go get the juice. But that's what I needed to do! You get it from Krampus? No! What did we do to deserve Krampus? He is! He is called Santa. Probably specifically because you get coal from him. Wait. Here we go. Okay, jellyfish juice. Now we run back to the fireplace to get the charcoal. And then we have to get more jellyfish juice. Let's do a quick save. Charcoal!
What are you gonna use that charcoal for?
Nanya. Someone's trapped. We have to get them out with a bomb. Because that makes even more sense, doesn't it? Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well. Jellyfish juice, get. Success. Okay. Now we need to figure out how to get gumdrops. Oh, I'm fine. When did I take my last break? I don't remember. I should probably take one. I'm bad at them. Alright. Let's get back to somewhere we can save first, if nothing else. That was almost very bad. Hello. I will respond to your message when I am done streaming. I'm sorry. I did. I totally understand. Must be a spy. Definitely. Alright. We are at a place to save. I'm gonna take a very short break, so I will be right back.
back in time.
Actually, I have a couple different things going on right now. I have another project that I need to work on too, and I've been trying to get some... Let me back that up. I've been trying to figure out how to get a little bit more sound dampening here, because for some reason when I'm recording not for stream, I have a lot more echo, and I'm not happy with it.
Fiona, what are you sniffing for?
Oh, I gotta pick up the dog's cheese. One sec. There you go.
You can't have that, Fiona. It makes the pup mad.
There we go. A virtual cable? No. Yes. What's up, Fiona? Come here. Huh. Alright. Fan noises? Do I have fan noises right now? I shouldn't. Can I remove it? If I had I don't actually know. I don't have any fans on right now, so if you hear something, I'm not sure what to do. No, my recordings. I don't know. I've never really done a lot of video or sound editing, rather. No, that's the wrong button. Shoot. No. Okay. Back out here, we'll have sound again. I assume I could probably, like, record something that's just the fan blowing, or a fan blowing, and then isolate that and remove it somehow, but I'm not sure. Do I have stereo mix? No. I am a noob at the sound editing portion of things. You know, I don't think I need to be up there. Okay. Do I have tea? I do! It's not terribly fresh, but I do have tea. Hello, Aaron. Would you hit the right button, please? Oh, gosh. I'm thinking I could probably just take one of my comforters and try to mount it somehow, but I'm not sure how well that would work. That's the other thing. I actually didn't have a fan going in my old recordings unless it was, unless the AC was running or something. So I don't know what to do about that. Fritz is gonna try to remove it though. Okay. I'd like to try to figure out something though, because I have another obligation that I need to do for a voice for, and is this the computer fan? No. My computer is very quiet, and I would be surprised if my mic was picking it up, especially since it's not on omnidirectional mode. Oh, nuggets. Oh, that's fine. Hey, pup. As usual. How do I get the gumdrop out? It's gonna be a problem. Your computer is so low. Surprisingly, I have like 4 fans in my computer and it's incredibly quiet. I've already done this. There's nothing here. We've already... Red flower petals. Okay, so yeah, it's the flower petals again. I don't think I can get up there, and I'm not even gonna try. I don't need to fight the ghosts, except for that one. You're going to switch computer case just to get rid of the dusty fan? Oh. Oh no. I'm gonna be annoyed. I think I'll probably need to get another another set of jellyfish juice for this. Nuggets! Oh my gosh. As loud as a jet lifting off. That's not healthy! Your poor computer! I did it again. Okay. Fiona, I need you to lay down. Please? Thank you. You're standing again. Why? Oh no. Oh, I didn't do that right again. Gum is also written on the door. Okay, so maybe I have to talk to that person again. The one that told me about... Wait, do you have gum? I guess that's a possibility. So you're looking for the materials. Did you say gum base? Wait a sec. That's what I needed to do. Oh, nuggets. Take this. Obtained the gum key. It was hanging on the wall. The word gum was written on it. I'm sure it must be related somehow. I'm counting on you, boy. I'm gonna be upset because it's gonna be an old man talking. Oh well. Oh, anytime for sending it to me. Ah. Is this a when do you want to work on it question? So that was what you asked, and I was going to answer you after stream. No! Dang it. I am attempting to be one, yes. I have 2 projects going right now, though. No! Ah, okay. I can try to see if I can get to that maybe tomorrow? Your previous fellow was trying to do a thing where we were in a voice call to sort out some stuff. Like when I was recording. So I don't know if that was still what's happening or not. Oh. Okie, hi! Thank you! Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, thank you for the contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. And welcome. Ah, I just barely got it. I'm sorry, I keep calling you Okie Hi. It just makes me laugh when Mia does it too. It has been a long time. I didn't know if anything had, like, majorly changed. You must have closed captions on. Would you please actually hit the jump button when you need to hit the jump button? Oh gosh. It is. I assumed. I can either tomorrow or Thursday. Thursday might be better, because it'll give me a little bit more time to figure out something for sound dampening. That's not like a life or death situation, it's fine. There we go.
the gum base.
Wait, what's above me? There should be a button on your, like an overlay sort of button on the stream feed that you can turn off the captions from. Oh no!
Hey. You again. Do you remember me? That's right. In Mimiga Village. I didn't notice at the time, but now I remember. Aren't you that soldier from the surface?
I don't know how you were able to stay alive. Please don't fight me again. Ugh.
Misery! You did it! Congratulations!
I think you can change the color and the font as well on your end too if you really like wanted to keep them.
That's the enemy! He might even be stronger than you, Misery.
Is that so?
Well, it's a good thing this soldier is your job. Break him for sure this time then? Or then come back?
He's a giant frog!
Oh no. Can you please hit the right button? This is not easy to deal with. You ate that. I needed it. Yep, I died. I did not say hit the right button. No!
You have died.
No! Yeah, let's retry. And I have to do all of this all over again. Did I at least save after I got the... Yeah, I did save after I got the key. Good! Well, that was disappointing of me. I'm not prepared for another boss fight already, but okay! Alright, Soulless Cat, thanks for hanging out. Later! Have a great night. Sleep well. You know the drill. I've attained the gum base. I'm not reading this again. How am I out of shots already? Oh, that was the wrong button. Dang it! again. This is a super awkward fight. Good grief. This would be way easier if I could use a controller. But I won't take my inputs. Darn. Again! It's weird that it's super quiet right now. Awesome. I'm glad I hit the wrong button. Yes and no. But I'm out of the ones that it actually takes damage from. Dang it! This is really difficult for me. Yep. This is really difficult for me to deal with. Oh no. Dang it! Yeah, but it's I know. If only I hadn't like choked at the end. Are we doing this again? No! Well, that's even worse. I don't. Not really. If with the two roles that I've got, well, 2 projects, I guess, that I'm working on, I'll only have 2 things for a resume for that. Oh, for Pete's sake. There we go. Ha! Haha! If I can do that more consistently when I have to do it, I'll be happy. Okay. Oh, shoot. I didn't hit it at all. Shoot. Fiona!
Fiona, please settle in. Please. Don't lick me either, please.
Fiona, you're falling off of my lap because you insisted on being there right this minute! Hold on, I have to resituate Fiona because she's being difficult. She kills me in video games kind of a lot. Didn't used to be this bad. Alright. Yes. It's very rude.
Alright. Floop well. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you. That is not what I was trying to do at all. Ugh, we did it. Oh, gosh. Fiona, thank you for sitting still in that last encounter. Thank you. Thank you for the GG. Now go to sleep. Alright, I think I need to go talk to the fellow over here first. You too! Sleep well. Later. We'll save again.
Have you gathered all the materials? Oh, it's some charcoal. And jellyfish juice. And gum base, too. I will commence making the bomb immediately. It is complete.
Obtained the bomb! Oh no.
Now go and blow up that door.
The bomb has been set. Oh, it's that dude. Whoops.
Alright. You did well, boy. Just one look and I knew you could do it. My name is Kazuma Sakamoto. But please, call me Kazuma. Luckily, I was able to escape from the doctor, but then I was teleported here. It felt like I was about to die of total starvation. You're a real lifesaver. By the way, have you heard of a place called Mimiga Village? Sue? You know Sue? I see. So you've come to get me in place of Sue. I understand. Let's go. Take me to the village. Is that you, Kazuma? Professor Booster? So you're safe? Yes, somehow. And how's Sue? Is she safe? Sue's in Mimiga Village. This boy will get us there. Oh. Do you know him? No. Actually, we just met. Anyway, let's hurry and get to Sue's location.
That's shady.
The doctor has started to gather the Mimiga. It appears he's taken notice of the red flowers. But Sue, she's, will the red flowers work on Sue as well? Just like the others? Kazuma, the doctor has commenced snatching the Mimiga. Do you understand what this means? So, the doctor and the war. That's right. And now we're the only ones who can stop him. But how are we gonna stop the doctor? I have an idea.
Just shove him in a box. It'll be fine.
At any rate, let's hurry and get back to Sue. We'll discuss when we're there. I want you to come too.
I mean... The teleporter. Its use seems to be suspended. I'm concerned that the doctor might be... Booster.
I'm counting on you to lead us to Mimiga Village. Kazuma. Yes? Does that thing work? Yeah, looks like it still does. It won't stop!
Yeah. Come on. There we go. No! Why didn't I jump? Dang it. Alright, we can do this. It's possible. Alright, we want to be on that weapon. Alright, I don't need to rush this, but I kind of like want to, but I'm not gonna. Except for that. Now we don't have to do that again, for a while at least. Points! Oh no. That bike Cosmo's riding looks like it has had better days. Whoops, I did not mean to do that twice. Yeah, so have I. Teleported to Arthur's house, yes. We're weapons of death?
Yes. The doctor plans to use the red flower to have all of you attack the humans.
Why would he do such an awful thing?
Wait, that was the wrong character. Whatever.
The doctor is like a devil. Will he force Toriko to eat the red flower?
The doctor is still searching for the red flower. It's good if he hasn't found the location yet.
But if he finds the red flower, Toriko will be...
She'll be filled with rage and turn into a weapon of death.
I won't let that happen.
Ouch. Are you okay?
Yes, but I really thought that we weren't going to make it.
Kazuma! And Professor Booster!
Whoa. How have you been?
Surviving.
And that Mimiga is...
His name is King. He's the leader of this village, and also a friend of mine. Many Mimiga used to live here in Mimiga Village.
but most of them were taken away to the doctor. King's friends were also.
Toriko is a weapon of death? I won't allow it.
Welcome back.
Seems like I owe you yet another one. With Cosmo here, I'm sure we'll be able to handle the password for that egg. Professor Booster, can we bring him along? Professor?
Professor? Sue, our escape must be put on hold for now. The doctor has found the location of the red flowers.
Huh?
As of yet, he doesn't have his hands on them, but it's only a matter of time before he does. Their location is in Sand Zone. I've heard that the red flowers are there. Sand Zone? So if we go there, will we find the doctor? I fear that it's the doctor's minions that will presumably go. We must eradicate the red flowers before they get their hands on them. However, Sand Zone is a very dangerous place. If we were to go, whether or not we can make it back alive isn't... Are you giving up then? Actually, no. We have just the right person here with us now. You. What is he? Well, he is an armed recon robot that was dispatched to this island 10 years ago.
What?
A robot?
Oh no. Sorry, Fiona. I need to shift. Here we go. Sorry, little kitty. You're stuck in my chair's armrest. There we go.
I had heard that they were all destroyed after the war. However, I don't know the exact details. Perhaps one of them... Professor... I've connected us to the Sand Zone teleporter. You are the most ideal among us here to search the island. Please help us.
Okay. Game saved.
Travel the Sand Zone with this teleporter. Search for the red flowers and burn them all.
If there are no more red flowers, we can hopefully avoid the war. Well, that's a pretty heavy responsibility, you think?
You are the one from 10 years ago, aren't you? I didn't realize it at all until just now. You are indeed well made.
I didn't realize it either. Sand Zone. Let's go. Bum bum bum. Oh, lady robot. No. No! Darn it. Platforming, my one weakness. I have an idea. Nope. Okay.
Ah! Hey! Look, a visitor after such a long time. I know what you want to do, but you better wake up. The Mimiga aren't the enemy. They're totally harmless. I feel sorry for you. I'm on the Mimiga side and not gonna lose to you.
She has... Okay. You won.
You got me. We've been defeated. Do you plan on disposing of the Mimiga?
No.
Oh! Are you on the Mimiga side too? I know it's not their fault. I'm Curly Brace.
I'm a murderer. Oh no.
I've been with these little ones since before I can remember. I don't recall anything before that. Apparently, it's so-called memory loss. I may have been a Mimiga killer just like the other robots. Oh, your Polar Star. It's thrashing pretty badly. Want to trade it for my machine gun?
Sure. Obtained the machine gun. There's a dog! Yes. No, I'm not gonna shoot the dog. What the heck? We've saved like 3 or 4 times now. You must remove the curse to move the sunstone.
Yeah. Wanna eat some tasty fish? Yeah.
Oh no.
Be careful with those sand crocs. I'll bite suddenly if you dare walk directly on the sand. It'll take a big chunk out of you.
Are you looking for red flowers? The old lady named Jenka might know something about them.
Oh yeah, one thing. If you go to her house, you should take the dog next to the bed. Look at the room. Do you want to bring him along? I want to find where this is first. I'm not really okay with this. Oh, there's another thing. Look at that face. Well, that's not good. Although now we know how to get that back, but... Empty? What? Darn. So we're gonna go back and run back into the house to reset that area. I didn't accidentally shoot the dog, so raspberries to you. Alright. That seems wrong. I think I just did that wrong. Oh well. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get that with how I've managed to. Yeah, I can't. Darn! That's okay. Can I have my other gun back? I think I liked it better. Oh, don't walk on those. Okay. I guess I should have thought of that. Oh no! I ruined it. I think I can get back to it though. Okay, that should be better. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm good at platforming. This is gonna be another boss fight. I'm kind of hoping there's gonna be a save back here. There is not. Oh, nuggets. No!
That Balrog, he's blundered yet another time.
That's the wrong character. You have a lot of spirit. However, to come all the way here, you're a bit troublesome. You want to take me on? Oh, it doesn't seem like it'll be necessary. Bye now. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Alright, cool. There's no save nearby, so that stinks. This is all the humans' fault. The Mimiga are just being used. Dang it. Wait. Who tells me about that dog? I don't think taking the dog with me right now is a good idea, so we're not gonna do that. Wait, there's dog. Why is there a paw print? What is it? The dog taking me a different way? Is that what I'm supposed to get out of that? Not worth it! Not worth it at all. Okay, that doesn't break that anymore, so I probably have to use the shotgun. Or machine gun, rather. Alright. Oh, we're in the spot. Oh, there's a save up there. Oh no. But I have to have the dog with me to get to it. That's mean. I don't want the dog to get hurt. No, come on. There we go. I see. So I don't have to have the dog with us for this part. I feel better now. Do I start with full? No, I start with the same terrible amount of hit points and everything that I have. Or had. That's okay. I mean, it's definitely not good. Dang it. That'll do. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Really? Come on. There's a heal right there. Just let me take the heal. Please? There we go. Ah, I feel better now. Ew, really? Alright. Can we beat it? Machine gun works better. Dang it. I was trying not to get stepped on. At least we're not too far away now. And there's a heal not that far away as well. Alright, this will probably be the last attempt at the boss. Mm-mm. That is not what I wanted. That works. Dang it! Come on. There we go. Alright. Let's see what we can do. No! Come on! Okay, I thought I would have less time than I do. We'll try this again. Dang it! It's a little upsetting. Just a little bit. There we go. This'll be fine, right? Okay, I think we can do this. I just need to pay a little bit more attention. There we go. Defeated Omega! We did it! That was a bit stressful. The curse on the Sunstones is lifted. Thank you for the GGs! Thank you for the GGs. Synth Pop is back, and Aaron to you too. I'm really glad that weapon recharges. If it didn't, that would be really obnoxious to use. Yeah. Indeed. No, I didn't mean to fall again. Tartar sauce. Oh, that was why I fell, as I thought maybe I needed to break these two to get over there. Like that. Part of what we're doing is trying to go after, there's a health up on the other side of this. No! There goes that dream. Trying to get back up there is going to be a massive pain. Oh well. Maybe next time. If there is a next time. Up there. Where can I get it? This way. I think I can get that from here. Yes, I can. Success! Now I feel silly. Because I was like ignoring it so I didn't have to try to deal with that. Oh no. It is fun. There's also a free version of it you can get that I think was linked in my Discord. Aaron, thank you for your contribution to the Pet Stream Challenge. Alright. That is going to be it for me for today. We're probably not going to come back to this because I don't think there's another full stream of content remaining. And also, it's really hard to play this when Fiona's dancing. We'll at least go in here so there's some music while we... Are you kidding me? I didn't hear about that part. Jeez. So let's find somebody to raid. Never mind. Forget I said anything. I feel like this VOD should cease to exist then. If it's that bad. That's the only part you had heard? Oh. Okay. Correct. I know, but I don't want, like... I don't want it to... I don't know how to put this. Like, not drum up more notoriety for it or anything. Like, I don't want people to go out and rush and buy it. But then if they can't even play the free version on Steam or stream if they wanted to, that would be bad. Alright. That's gonna be it for me today. I'm gonna send you all over to Lady Galaga. You beep. Oh. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. Lady Galaga just went live with... It's totally not... Yeah, I know, I understand. Lady Galaga is just live now with, Bob Ross painting. It's very rude. Wait. Yeah, okay. That's gonna be it for me today. Thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for lurking, chatting, subbing, throwing bits, throwing tips, throwing gift subs, following, hosting, rating, and just generally hanging out and being awesome people. I really do appreciate it. I hope you all have a great night, and I will be back on Wednesday with more Ys, the Oath in Felghana. I want to say we're getting relatively close. And gift subs! Oh no! I think I keep dropping that one off. Anyway, thank you all so much again. And I hope to see you on Wednesday. Later, everybody! Bye!